Woohoo!
What was I saying?
There's one.
All right. Hey, everyone. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great midweek so far. Look at that, right? 2 days down already. Although all of them were kind of, rough. Oh, what a day. What a day. Glad it's over. So let's forget about the day and move on. Get some music going here. Oh boy. Sounds exciting. All right, let's get to it. Okay, where are we? Crochet. Crochet. We got 3 of these done. Let's get to it. Hope you're all having a good one. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Chicken, hope you're people fluting. Etsy Suri Babe, hello, how are you doing? All right. And everyone else, hope you're having a great Tuesday, Wednesday. All right, let's go. Oh man, what a day. Uh-oh. Why was that? Oh, I had pulled that up for other reasons. Ready to go home? Hey, perfect. All right. Oh. Okay. What are we doing here? All right. I think at some point I'm going to try the next round again. Kind of curious what the round beyond this one looks like. It's largely going to be bordering. The next 2 are largely borders. Okay, so speaking of, 1, 2, 3. I've got a bunch of events that I'm going to be responsible for helping to run here in the summertime. There's going to be like 8 of them, and we've been having meetings this week with each of the different groups that are going to be, there's like a day for each one, right? And today was number 3 and number 4. And the 4th one, shall we say, was a bit of a mess. Like everything has been going pretty well. The other meetings, like, okay, there's always a little bit of like uncertainty and structure. Like, okay, well, there's a number of stuff we've got time to figure out. It's all good. The last one today was like, it was just a 50 minutes of rambling of like, so you don't really know what we're doing here. Okay, good to know. Just like you, a bit of a mess. It could be. It was special. So that one's going to require a little bit more attention. That one's going to require a little bit more love and care. It's all good. Part of my job. Oops, actually. Oh man, do I already have to blow my nose again? Cool to see how I'm doing with it. Oh, well, we've got time there. Oh, honestly, that's easy. The one I had to really like pause and like take a big breath and all that, it's our retaining wall. It's our retaining wall. I got an email today as I get out of work and I'm catching up on the billions of emails that I have. from one of the neighbors that basically wants to wait and do all these things and says it in a very insulting and backhanded sort of way. And it's like, okay, all right, well, figure out a polite response. I just sent that here right as the stream was starting. Yeah. Well, you know, it's a classic problem. I mean, was it Pork? Was it Pork said, like, I never regretted not being a jerk? I never regretted not being a jerk. Like, oh man, I really wish I had, you know, belittled that person and made fun of them. Like, no, I never actually have really regretted that. I have regretted the reverse. So, you know, I'll take that as a, as much as I can. Now, I'm sure there will be the inevitable annoying moment. The IT department finally got me. The IT department finally got me with their phishing attacks. They keep telling us, like, hey, we're going to be upgrading our Microsoft system to one login. We're going to be upgrading our system to one login. And so I get an email about upgrading our system to one login, and it's a phishing attack. A simulated phishing attack. I'm like, well, okay, you guys have signed your own death warrant, because now I'm going to mark every single email that's like this, even if I think it's real, as a phishing attack. And you're going to have to deal with me, like, basically shoveling a lot of things your way just because you decided to play that game. So congrats. You're trying to find a way to get for a new laptop? You're a bit on the fence? Yeah, you know, timing. Timing. Oops. You kind of enjoy SSO? What's SSO? Sounds like a bit of a dick move. Oh, whatever. Single sign-on. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's about time. We have, but that's the thing, it's like, they kept hyping this up, and then it's suddenly like, oh, and by the way, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna have you check every email that comes into me now that's like, even remotely suspicious. So I hope that's what you wanted. May I wipe my ass now? Is in essence what there's, you know, get permission to wipe your ass. All right. Aye, aye. I would probably be less upset if our IT actually worked. One of our networks is down half the time and unhelpful. And again, I apologize for those of you that work in IT, because I know that pleasing the workers is the most impossible thing. I would like to be able to go into a conference room and have it function. And not take 30 minutes to sign on and get a meeting started. I think those are reasonable requests. That's something you're very proud of. Every system you manage works. See, it seems like a rare thing. Thankfully, you do not work in IT. It's, you know, it is a thankless task, that's for sure. People only notice when things go wrong, and then they're absolutely apoplectic. For students or other people. Hey, Corin. Hope you're doing well. Even students find weird that things work. That things work in the student's room. I think that's because it's a rare thing. It's a rare thing. We had a meeting that we had shunted over to a new conference room, and that thing was an effing disaster. It was designed to be like a flexible workspace, and so it had the #1 like death knell for an IT workspace, which is it had cables that you had to plug in depending on what you were doing. Like, my God, you're just begging people to break all this shit. And so of course you do the thing, and there's even a piece of paper that tells you what you're supposed to do. You do the things and it doesn't work. And so you try and you double check the cables and it's like, okay, well, what do I do now at this point? And the answer is you call in the IT person, and when they finally make it halfway into your meeting, they confirm that no, the system's actually broken and not functioning correctly. It's like, well, thanks. Thank you. You sort of accept that we're going to have a system issues some days, but most system issues are pretty stable. That's good. Proceed to tell you incredible stories of things that do not work in other rooms or other departments. Well, a good example is today. I get in and someone's asking, like, is this working? And it was working for me, but it wasn't working for them. Same network system. And then I get an email from someone off site that's like, hey, I'm going to send you a test email. Can you tell me whether you get it? I don't think it's working. Like, what is going on? We've unfortunately set up this pattern now with this network system that now it's just become completely untrustworthy. So you kind of expect it not to be working. It was cutting edge in 1980. Yeah. No fallback. Oh, no. I mean, the fallback would be to go to a different computer on the same network. And then yesterday our time cards were due. Usually not a problem. I had 2 people have like the same issue and I had to deal with part-time stuff. Like, okay, fine. The amount of time that wasted for me has been incredible. It leaked in today. Even one of the time cards. Another time card got signed late, so I needed to go back and reapprove it. I could pull up the time card, the little button to hit approve wouldn't appear. So what do? I email our time card people and I send them a screenshot saying like, hey, here it is, I can't approve it. And I shit you not, they send me an email back with their own screenshot with the approve button on it and says like, you don't see this? I'm like, you motherfuckers, I just sent you a screenshot It showed that the button was not there. And they're like, well, try logging out and logging back in. Of course, that didn't work because I'd already tried that. I'd even tried a different browser and it didn't do it. Anyway. I mean, and this is classic because like our time card people, they're not computer people. They're people that have gotten like 5 extra hours on Deltec, which is the time card system, which itself is a nightmare of a system. But as we always get told, well, it's the industry standard and everyone uses it. Well, it's shit and everyone is using shit. So riddle me that. So that's still not resolved. I mean, I should show you sometime what Deltec, if you don't know what Deltec time and expense is, it is an utterly antiquated piece of software that may have been good like 2 decades ago. You know, as Jamie Varmer said, right? Cutting edge in the 80s. To give you a sense of like how antiquated this is, you have to go to different screens for the different functions. Okay, fine. You largely had to do that through breadcrumbs or some other weird menu system, but okay, fine. You get to where you want to go. When you select your options, how do you actually, it doesn't just update. How do you tell the system that you want it to refresh and regenerate the information that's on the screen using your new settings, your new filters? You hit the lightning bolt button. You hit this button at the top amongst 12 or 13 buttons. It's kind of in the middle, and that's a lightning bolt. Like fucking A, people. It's antiquated. They upgraded the system a while back, and all they did was like they updated the graphics. The underlying like processes and buttons and things, it's all the same, which is good in a way because like after a while you learn this antiquated and useless system. But like any sense of being intuitive? Wait, no. Anyway. Oh, you just said you wouldn't relinquish control over the stuff you manage and share. Oh yeah, no. No, the moment other people start mucking around with things, it's a nightmare. I think I told the story, like I used to code on a MUD, a multi-user dungeon, right? And at some point, one of the other people like decided to uninstall 7. And all that meant was like, I used it initially, and then what that meant later was I couldn't do anything. Which again, like I understand for coders that use that every day and everything, it's like, oh yeah, this is great, easy day. Like no, now I couldn't even do some simple fixes because I couldn't figure out how to actually update the system. So anyway, good times. Don't let other people into your stuff. First thing you get told, clear the cache and your cookies and try again. Yeah. Turn it off and turn it on again. Which honestly does typically fix things. Done that, didn't work, that's why yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've gotten used to that response. Your software doesn't have enough lightning bolts. Yes, right. More lightning bolts. Hey, Raring Popcorn, how's it going? That's an awesome name. Thank you. This is our Inosuke hat. Hope you're doing well. I guess Raring Popcorn is better than Raging Popcorn, although that would also be fascinating. Your antiquated system is still DOS-based, where you have to type letters for the names of the screens you need to go to. Wow. That's, that is special. Okay, I was really not paying attention as I crocheted that, but it all looks about right. So, hooray! Thank goodness for autopilot. Oh, it's a spiral circle. It was a randomized name Xbox gave you, and you've been using it for everything now. Hey, it's a good combo. Pretty good for a random combo. For the last 20 years, they've been phasing it out. Oh yeah, that's a classic. It turns out paying 0 for something is way more attractive than paying non-zero for anything else. Like, huh. We can suffer with what we've got now, and it works. It's horrible, but it works, and we can spend $0. Or we can do anything else, and it will cost non-zero dollars. I wonder what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's like the number doesn't even matter. It could be like $5, and people will be like, "I don't know." Damn. Ugh. It's the death now. So we like, I forget how long ago it was, about 10 years, because it happened when I started to become a manager. So it was like 8 years ago. We upgraded our personnel management system to Dayforce. Okay. But one of the nice things about it, and I will admit it was nice, is it consolidated all of our personnel and payroll systems into one place. So that was good, right? It succeeded with that thing. We no longer had to like log into different things for different information. Okay. At some point in the middle of this is sort of classic. You realize like, yeah, they have no idea what they're saying. They wanted us to upload. I can't remember exactly how this came about anyway. They wanted us to upload some document that had personally identifiable information in it or something, right? PII. Okay. And I think they made a comment at some point that the system was not cleared for CUI information, or so for controlled unclassified information. Like, okay, but it's not clear for CUI, but you're having us upload PII, and all of our information is PII. So how does that work? And there was like sort of a backing away from that statement of like, well, what we meant to say was, anyway. In any case, the system that had been touted as being like wonderful and flexible and all these things, we're now already talking about moving on to the next wonderful new system, all this stuff. You know, all I can say is I'll be glad when I'm done with all this crap. I'm very close. I'm very close to being able to pass the baton on all the management stuff. And it's not a moment too soon. I had about a 2-hour conversation with the person that's going to be taken over for me. And today we finally got to the topic of like people and stuff like that. And I'll be honest, you know, I have to be a little bit careful because sometimes people from work, 1 or 2 people from work hop on stream, but I think we're okay. there's one person, like, I don't know what to do. Look at it this way. I sent the person a very pointed email a couple weeks ago about like getting with me to talk about their schedule. He never responded to me. So I got that, you know, we got that to deal with. Who do I work for? I do analytic work for the government. I'll just kind of leave it at that. It's just very busy. Sort of indirect. Let me just say indirectly for the government. You can, if you search around, you can figure out pretty quickly who I am and what I do. I am not a, as Ariella puts it, I am like a public entity, but I just don't advertise it on stream. And that's why I hate people. Is this denim? This is denim. It makes a weird sound when you squeeze it. Listen. People are the worst. Gotta roast them up. Oops. Okay, that was not the right one. You know, if only people were the worst. You're in the process of cutting ties at work. Not a good place to, oh no. Okay. I got out the inside of the skein. I found the inside. It's somewhere in here. See, you can tell because there's nothing that comes out of this lump. You might come across as an asshole. I did a demo on how to deal with people. That's right, you just reach in and you pull out their insides. Fatality. It's mostly painless for one person. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a preview. Let's go ahead and do a preview of the next round here. Hold still, this won't hurt much. It's like the classic thing. You just wish you could quit. Well, maybe you'll win the lottery. There's always hope. Okay, we are going to join the yarn into chains after any turfotog group by working. I should read. Have you ever seen the Victor Borga thing where he like reads everything, including the grammar or including the punctuation? If that's happened, yeah, exactly. There is that issue. You kind of have to play the lottery, but you know, maybe someone will give you a lottery card for a gift, and you'll hit it big. Six single crochet into the same space. Okay, I see. Is there a pattern you can find for the hat? No, unfortunately. We made the pattern from scratch, based on a picture of someone on Instagram who never posted a pattern. I have it written down somewhere, but I haven't ever written it up in a way that's shareable, sadly. I guess I could get around to doing that someday. Aw, quap. Hold on. Let me try this again. Hold on. You're gonna play once and win. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? You're one and done. You've been watching a lot of Utopia clips, Australian office comedy on YouTube. Pretty funny, recognizable. Oh no. Oh no. Universal pain. Universal pain. You're just happy the Switch 2 is going to be released. Yeah, we're what, like less than a month away? Wait a minute, hold on. There was a... There's a pretty good emote. Let me see if I can find it. It may not actually be a standard emote. Oh, there it is. There it is. How do you like that one? Yeah. And we're all going to Disneyland. Hooray! People like it at work, don't get fired, they get promoted. Oh, yeah. Oh, people, wait. People like that. Don't get fired, they get promoted. You know, I'll take that VIP train ride. Yeah, that's right. Like $5,000 train ride. Okay. Single crochet two together over. Oh. Oh, okay. So they want single crochet two together, which is like this? I think. Really? Something doesn't seem right there. I think that's right, though. I don't know how else I would do that. Okay. Check if they made the payment. They charged you? Can't do English? Oh, I see. Your phone is decomposing. That's not good. I don't think phones are supposed to decompose. Okay, so that's how we. So this yarn is interesting. It's called denim. It's more like a gray blue, like a gun blue. Chain one. Okay, so we're. $5 years? That's pretty good. One, two, three. Six. 5 years isn't that old. It's ancient. Ancient. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's looking nice. Seems like just yesterday you traded in your iPhone 4. Wait, this made you in real life? Wait, what's... Indeed. That's a good one. Don't judge you. A connoisseur of cheese. Clearly. And yeah, it is very dumb but funny. It's the simple jokes. It's the simple jokes. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. We're fine. So, talking about having that meeting where it wasn't like really well formed idea of what we were supposed to be doing. Hey, have fun, Goshi. At some point, right, so we're designing like a workshop. We're going to be inviting a bunch of people to talk about a particular topic, you know, get some ideas and thoughts and whatever and yada yada. And again, it's not clear that they have it's very clear that they have no idea what they're actually trying to do. Like, what question are they trying to answer? Why do they need to bring in all these people? And after this is going on for like 40 minutes, 45 minutes, I forget exactly how it gets broached, but one of them makes a comment like maybe having to extend to 2 days. And like at that moment, I wanted to be like, 2 days? Like, you can't even tell me what we're going to be doing for 1 day. And they started to throw out some things, and it's like, oh, I see what you mean. You want to take what should take like an hour and spend all day on it. So we're on different like perspectives here of like criticality and importance. Anyway, before I could even say anything, someone else made a very, I'm trying to remember exactly how they put it. It was something along the lines of like I don't do too well with multi-day conferences. Like, I get jittery by the end of the whatever. Anyway, they try to like very politely suggest that maybe we should not think about multiple days for this topic, which was polite at the time. I will be going back later to suggest that maybe we could think about figuring out first what exactly we're trying to do. Then that'll help us understand how much time that's going to take. Maybe. Whoop. Okay. 6. All right, that's good. It's been raining here a lot since last night. Kind of a constant rain. My sump pump is going off. It's been really dry there? Oh, wow. No rain for at least a week. Huh. Is that usual? We normally, I'd say like April, May are generally pretty stormy here. Nice rainy day, feels like relaxing. Yeah, you know, it's nice to have it be warmish, or at least cool in rain, as opposed to like cold in rain. I like rain, but I like warmer rain better. April should be rainy and May should be slowly starting to get more dry with rain days. Now it's just all dry. Ugh. Not too cool, not too hot or muggy. Yeah, it's nice. Belgium's gonna get a Mediterranean climate if you continue. Oh no! It doesn't sound horrible. I mean, it probably sucks for the plants. Okay, how do I end this? Chain one. Slip stitch. Okay, there we go. That is another round. We got a new color. I think we've only got one other color at this point, and that's the mauve, which is just going to be a slightly red or purple. So there we go. That's the first thing of round 6. So that's what that'll look like. And got a lot of belch there to go. Oh. Oh no, there's a couple new colors. There's this buff. And then dove, and then mauve. Oh no, we've done dove. Whatever. Okay. Everyone loves a good yarn barf. Yeah, I know, don't you? French wine magazines are saying Belgium is becoming a great wine grapevine company. It was in the news yesterday. Really? Wait. Oh, hey. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I was about to say the French were saying, no, French wine magazines are saying that Belgium is. Somehow I doubt any French person is going to say that Belgium is becoming a great wine or grapevine country. Connoisseurs of French wine, who are likely not French, are making this statement. Or at least that's how I read that comment. Okay. Let's do some more of this. So I guess 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on 3, but now it's 4, 5. Larve. Belgique naissance d'une nation du vin. A very pretentious title. Page introuvable. It doesn't work for me. Introuvable, which I assume means not able to be found. Unfindable. Oh, it's because of that stupid ASP thing. Hold on. Who puts a comma in their URL? What kind of like heathenistic society is this?
Hello there.
Belgique, naissance d'une nation du vin. Microvignoble. Oh, the article is reserved to the abonnés. Au commencement, il n'y avait rien. Ni vigne, ni matériel, ni conseiller, ni laboratoire. En ce grand nombre, dans la région Hesbaye, au sud-est de Bruxelles, dans un paysage quadrillé, les cultures industrielles de betterave et de maïs familière à la Belgique, un importeur de vin, Jap van Rens, de la vigne, pour le plaisir d'être une grandeur. À l'époque, beaucoup jouent l'aventure impossible. Okay, enough. I am not abonné. Je n'ai rien d'abonné. Okay. I'm sure it was fascinating. Do you live near any of these vineyards of naissance? Yeah, you are? Nice. Have you gone and do they do tastings and things like that? Sud-est. Oh, sorry, ad break. You're not a wine drinker. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so you didn't have access to that article either. You're just aware of the title of it. Dutch-speaking newspapers that you do read regularly copied it. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That was l'original. Hey, Futom, how's it going? Oh, see, I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. Silly me. But, you know, that's what I like about crochet. Quick to go back, quick to catch up. Oops. It would also help if I paid attention. Okay, 4, 5. Hey, Skies, how's it going? Hey, how's the stream? Oops. Oh. Oh, see, I did it again. Well, thank you so much. Hey, if you're not already following Skies the Limit Crochet, click on that heart icon, check out the next stream. Close to finishing another blanket. Hey, congratulations. That's always exciting, being towards the end of a project. One, two, three. How is the how are the preps going for the convention? Or has that, I thought that was going to be in like June or July? It's going well, thank you. Yeah, we picked up this this project last week. You can see the pattern. It's a Persian tile blanket. Oops. Crap. There we go. Yeah, we're still working on the scarf and the sweater. Still working on both of those. I wanted to get a crochet project back into the mix. I actually kind of wanted to do something faster, but this caught my eye and I thought, oh, you know, this is very pretty. I'll go ahead and do this. So this is a bit of a bigger project, but it's fine. It's much faster than our other knitting projects. Both the knitting projects I've got going on are very big. So it's nice just to take a break occasionally from there. We're still plugging away on the sweater. So we finished the second sleeve and we started on the back. But I think the scarf we're maybe on row 170 out of like 700. So scarf is still plugging along. 1, 2, 4. There. Oops. Let's see. There we go. All right. We haven't been able to go to the market. Busy lately. A friend who's been busy, haven't been feeling well. Rough with the weather. Been difficult to get there. Okay. A little expensive, so I do it every week. Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was like a one day event. Looking for new work, which is going, helping with finances. Markets every Sunday. Oh, okay. You had an interview yesterday, you're supposed to hear by Friday. Oh, all right. Well, I hope that goes. That was weird. I hope that goes well. Yeah, I heard the people at Mocha were talking about conventions and stuff and going to stuff, and they used a phrase that it makes sense once you hear it, but I don't know that I'd really heard before. And the phrase was making table, which I presume to mean covering the cost of you being there. And I'll be honest, right? Like, that's a really rough proposition where it's like, you're going to put all that time and effort into making stuff, and you may not even like cover your cost of having to rent the table. Like, ugh. Like, I realize that's a common problem that people have, but again, I'll just repeat what I just said, which is, ugh. It explains to me why when I go to conventions, I see so many people that look depressed, which kind of adds to the like weirdness of the whole thing. Sorry, I'm now like going off on a tangent. Anywho. Okay. Whoop. Okay, you know what? There's a measurement that comes after the next step, which is supposed to be 6 inches. Okay, so we're a little bit bigger at the widest point. Yeah, we're running 10% big. So I am crocheting a little bit looser than the gauge. But it's not that far off, and it's a blanket, so I think the biggest concern would be the size of the holes compared to the rest, but it's fine. So I think we're generally pretty good. Oh, yeah, this is the one we just finished. Let's clean up our stitches. All right, it's almost 5:30. We can read some Bleach here. Oh, I got something in the mail. I mentioned it the other day. Let me show off what I got here. Ta-da! Very, 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 very tiny crochet hooks. There we go. There's a crochet hook. It's a number 12. 0.6 millimeters. That's the smallest one. That's the smallest one. These are very, very tiny crochet hooks. It is for ants. You could crochet ants with this. That's pretty wild. Hey, sure misfire. So this will be useful for when we do smaller, smaller crochet stuff. You can see all the hooks are quite small. I had the yellow one already, which is the number 2. So the set finally came on sale for like 34 bucks, so I picked it up. So not too bad, 34 bucks for 7 hooks. 7 very tiny hooks. So anyway. You just bought hooks that small for your fillet. Yeah, you need it for really thin, small stuff. It's like a requirement. So I had picked this one up separately when we were trying to do that poison apple. It turns out I didn't need one that small. And this was no good for the yarn that I was using anyway. It kept splitting the yarn. But 2, 3, 5. Okay. That's 5. We didn't get a lot done today. We got like 3 rounds done today. That's pretty pathetic, honestly. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Oh, I did finish off the wrong side of the sweater yesterday, so we'll start with the cabling today. Well, we'll get close at least. So we're done with the ribbing. We're at 2.5 inches. The first 2 rows are the setup rows, and then we start cabling. So stand by for that, because that'll be later today here after we read Bleach. The rounds always get bigger. Yeah. And we're only on round 5. That's the thing. We're only on round. I was hoping I could do like all 16 like once a day, but how wide is it? It's 154 stitches. It covers my back, so probably on the order of like 16 inches. Oh, how you mean how? Okay. No, 2.5. 2.5. All right, we're on the, oh gosh. No, both stories, we have to listen to some jerk talking. It looks like they're gonna fight a fair amount though. Oh, her too. Oh, all right. Yeah, like both stories have devolved in some assholes talking. All right. Well, let's get to it. No shaking throne. Okay. Yeah, thank you for catching that. Damn it. All my jokes gone. Okay, we'll start over. Hold on, I better stop. Otherwise, I'm going to do the wrong thing. Okay, we'll do this again. Okay, here we go with chapter 215 of Bleach. Tug your god out. Just don't do that in public. We are starting volume 25 here. Volume 25 of Bleach. Ichigo has shown up to talk with these guys, the Visordos or whatever the name was. Let's see what we've got here. レイアツ操作が下手くそなお前が、よここを見つけれたもんやな。Okay, so spiritual pressure detection, crappy bad you. So you who are crappy bad at detecting spiritual pressure, well, this place being able to find thing it is, isn't it? So you did pretty well at finding this place, given how bad you are at detecting spiritual pressure. まあ、こっちは、お前が来るやろ思って。Okay, so, well, as for this direction, meaning as for me or as for us, you coming, aren't you? We're thinking. So, as for us, we were thinking, well, you might come, won't you? 見つけやすいように、お前目かけて、めっちゃレアツ飛ばしててんけど。In the manner of being easy to discover or easy to find, your eyes, crazy spiritual pressure send flying did. So basically, in order to make it easy for you to find this place with your eyes, we flew out, we sent out our spiritual pressure, I guess like randomly or crazily. Usually it's mecha kucha, which means like crazy. If it's just mecha, absurdly, excessively, nonsensically. Okay. And megake. Okay, to aim at. Aiming at you, we flew out our spiritual pressure like excessively. Okay. Na Ichigo. Well then, Ichigo. ここに来たいうことは, as for the thing called you coming to this place, 俺ら仲間になる気があんねやろ. Our comrade or our ally to that becoming intent doing, I guess. So I guess you're intending to join us, to become our nakama. Or nakama of us. Oh. Neyo. So not existing, meaning like, no, that's not the intent. Dong. Ah. Huh? Hold on a second. Okay, it looks a little dark. 俺がお前らの仲間になる. This is Ichigo talking while looking at them. So me, your guys' comrade, ally, friend become. So me becoming your friend. 冗談じゃねえよ. It's not a joke. Don't make me laugh. You gotta be kidding. 俺はお前らを. As for me, you guys. As for me, you guys as a direct object. So he's going to do something to them, and it's in suspense. This is the verbs on the next page. それをしに来たんだぜ. Came to use. So as for me, came to use you guys. So I came here to use you. Nanyato. What? What are you saying? Piku? Piku here is kind of like twitch. So an eyeball, the jaw, something. Okay, this is Ichigo, again, talking as we're seeing the close-up of these people. お前らの仲間にはなんねえけど. As for to your guys' friendship, comrade, group, whatever, will not become. So I'm not going to become your friends, but 俺の中のホロを抑える方法は教えてもらう. My inside hollow, as for a method of pinning down, will receive teaching. So I'm not going to become your friends, but I am going to get from you a method for pinning down the hollow inside of me. えらいなめられたもんやな. 誰が教えるかいボケ? Okay. Like, remarkably naive thing that is, isn't it? Erai, great, impressive. Namerareta, to be underestimating, to be naive. Thing it is, isn't it? Who will teach, you idiot? Who will do the teaching, you're a moron. Kikidasu sa. This is like to ask and send out. Kikidasu. We'll get information out of you. I'll get it out of you. Doyatte. How do? How are you going to do that? Chikara zuku de. Through using up strength. Like wearing you out, I guess. Chikara zuku? Oh, brute force. Brute force with all one's might. Yeah, the zuku does mean to run out of, to deplete, to exhaust. But apparently with chikara, it can mean with all one's might. Maybe I guess you could think of it as like using up all my strength. I'm gonna get it out of you with all my might because I will have it used up all my strength. Warakasuna. Don't make me laugh. Za. Okay, so he's going into his pocket, pulls out this thing, the badge, turn into the Shinigami. Dun. Going right for whatever his name is again, who apparently has his foot on his sword down there. Gun. Flipping it up into his hand. Gah. Grab. Gah. Is that already like cutting something on Ichigo? Nangiyacha? Nangiyacha? Nanginayacha. Nangi. Hardship? Nangi nayacha. Like you're becoming difficult? You're becoming an affliction? Nangi nayacha. Either that or this is Nangi nayatsu tewa, which is like, as for being a guy that's difficult or whatever. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Thanks for being here. Hola. Okay. We're getting a whole thing here. Why does this seem too bright? Okay, there we go. Oh. All right, so they're sort of facing off with each other here. And we go into the splash page. Hirako Shinji. Isn't that right? It's Shinji. Hirako Shinji. I guess. Tug your god out. Again, not in public. Hey, Pork. How's it going? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're past the initial blah, 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 but there will be more blah, blah, blah here later. Jung. Ga, 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 ga. Okay, so that's them, I guess, starting to fight. Ga. Jari. All right. Gun. Zudon. Okay, so I can't. What is that supposed to be? He's like, Hirako is doing something here. This like shockwave is blowing up ground stuff or something. Anyway, Kuso, damn it. Bo. Gun. Here's what's her name watching this. Go. Kasha. Garan. Maraya boke. So that's by Ichigo. This is now Hirako. Still, you idiot. Like you're still going at it, you idiot. Gashan. Zako. Zakon. Gan. They're all just watching this. I guess as they slowly move across the room. Gaga. Ora! I guess that's a shun. Or, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's a G. Chan. Gu. Kara kara. That thing's falling down. Ichigo te boy. I guess like the boy called Ichigo. Boy. Or this is, okay, ano can mean that, like over there, or it can mean So this is either that boy called Ichigo, or it's boy talking about Ichigo. Okay, it's these guys, these people talking. We get a page panel here. We get a page panel here where they're all going to be talking with each other. So we'll just kind of go this way. Shinji to gokaku nante nakanaka yaru janai no? Yeah, so this guy, or this person is saying, wow, that guy Ichigo, with Shinji, gokaku is very much doing it, isn't he? Equality or evenness, a good match. So being a good match or whatever with Shinji, very much doing that, isn't he? That guy Ichigo. Aho, chanto miyayo. You moron. Properly look. Look well. Look better. Shinji zenzen honki tashitora hen ya nai yo. Oh, great. They all talk with the accent. Wonderful. Shinji, completely true spirit, not pulling out. It isn't. So he's not taking out his true spirit. As for taking out spirit, not doing it. So he's not really truly going completely at it. Ichigo-kun no hou mo honki de tatakatte wa inai you ni miemasu ga ne? Okay, so they don't all talk with the accent. Ichigo-kun's direction also, true spirit, as for fighting, not existing in that manner, it's visible, isn't it? So you can also see that Ichigo is also not fighting with honki, truly, seriously. Phew. Bibitte ne, do mitemo. Okay, so trembling, bibiru is to be scared, to be trembling, isn't it? Isn't he? Do mitemo, however you look at it. However you look at it, trembling. That's probably meaning Ichigo. Bibiru te nani? Talking about bibiru, talking about being scared or trembling, who or of what? Nani ni? Of what? Horo daro, the hollow, probably. So what is he scared of? The hollow, probably. Onogaki uchi naru horo o yobane yo ni biku biku shinagara tatakatte yagaru. Biku biku. Being afraid of, being timid of. Yeah, so that brat, that kid, meaning Ichigo, the hollow becoming inside in the manner of not calling while doing nervousness or being timid of or fearful of that is fighting, and yagaru, contempt. So that brat is fighting while being timid of not calling forth or summoning the hollow inside of him. And he's like not impressed at that. Orera ga nakama ni shiyou to shite no wa soyu level no gaki da tte hanashi da. We into comradeship, into friendship, trying to do as for doing, that's sort of a level of brat. That's the story. So the story is we are thinking about making a friend of that level of a brat. Huh? Ari? Huh? Zarin. Doko iku no Hyorin? Huh? We're going Hyorin. So where are you going, Hyorin? Or is it Hiyori? Hyorin? Anyway. Hachi. Genkai mo gomai hatoki. Hachi. Is that someone's name? Is that her name? Because she's like, huh? Hachi. Magical barrier, like already 5 numbers affix. So this is like something about 5 more magical barriers put up. Correct. Hai desu. Yes, it is. Oh, so this is this person's name, Hachi. You don't often see like height and then desu. Notice that when this guy talks, the sentence enders are all apparently in katakana for some reason. Maybe to suggest an accent or something. I don't know. Not quite clear. Okay. Zan. Ichigo, omae, Shinji. Okay, so Shinji Hirako is saying Ichigo, you, and then someone's interrupting saying Shinji, calling his name. Oh, it's this one. Noke. Noke. Oh, step aside. Move. An order. Bwah! Or pwah! Pun. Okay, so she clocks him. Sends him swirling. Barin! Okay, they're both up in the air. They generally fly now. Gashan. Zudon. I guess that's the Gashan is like crash or something. Maybe Hirako falling outside there. Gomai harete yuta yanke. Okay, this is like I told you to put up 5 sheets, 5 barriers. Sonna maniawanai desu. It can't be. Not in time, it is. Oh, okay. So this is him crashing through I guess a magical barrier or something. That's what this is. So that's what, and that's why this is like, oops. And then like I had told you to put up 5 barriers, and he's like, what? You can't be serious. Like that's not in time. Like there's no way to do that in time. Maewa. Well, fine, whatever. Ichigo. Ikko yu toku wa anta kanchigai shitteru de. Ikko yu toku. So this is like we'll say it on purpose, or one time we'll say it on purpose. I'll tell you this one time. You are doing a mistake. You are making a mistake. Kanchigai. Kanchigai, a mistake. Uchira wa tasuka ni anta o nakama ni shiyou omotteru de. Okay, as for our group, certainly you into friend trying to do are thinking. So we're certainly thinking about trying to make you our nakama. Kedo na, but you know, それはあんたが決めることをちゃうねん. As for that thing, you deciding event ちゃうねん. I guess like it's not. 決めることとちゃうねん. Not quite sure what to make of ちゃうねん. But yeah, as for that thing, becoming our friend or whatever, part of our group, you deciding event, again, like it's not that. どういう意味だよ? What sort of a meaning is it? What do you mean by that? 選択権はこっちにある言うてんねん. As for the selection rights or authority, 選択権. 選択権.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, as for the choice option, and again, literally like authority, the power for selection. As for that, to us existing saying thing, it's something that it belongs to us in essence. あんたがうちらの仲間になりたいかどうかやない. You, our group's friend, wanting to become or not doing. So it's not whether you want to become our friend or not. うちらがあんたの力を見て. It's our group looking at your power, your strength. あんたをほんまに仲間にしたいと思うかどうか. Okay, so it's our group looking at your strength or power and thinking, wanting to do into friend truly you or not. So our group will look at your strength, your power, and then we'll think whether or not that we want to truly have you as our nakama. それだけや. It's just that. That's just it. 自分の立場を考え. Think in the manner of one's own standing place. あなたに選ぶ権利なんかない. To you, a selection authority or whatever doesn't exist. So you have no privileges, rights for selection. 力があれば仲間にしたる. Power or strength, if it exists, into friendship will do. So we'll make you our friend if you have strength, power. フォローの押さえ方も教えたる. And we'll also teach the method of pinning down the hollow. 力がなかったら知るかい? Strength, power, if not existing, you are familiar. Or you know, you're familiar with what will happen. Actually, shiruka means like, what do I know? Yeah, no, that's okay. Shiruka. どこへなりと消えてホロになってのたれじに. To some place, I guess like becoming and vanishing and becoming a hollow, and no tariji. It's some sort of like wild death. No tareji. Oh yeah, dying by the roadside, dying a dog's death. So again, like if you don't have strength, if strength doesn't exist, you familiar, going somewhere, vanishing, becoming a hollow, and dying a dog's death, dying by the roadside. Wakattara sassato horokashi. If understand, quickly hollow transformation do. So if you get it, if you understand, then quickly turn into a hollow. Za. Chikara mitaru wa. I guess like will look at strength. Will look at your power. Kotowaru. I refuse. Wakaran yachana. Erabu kenri. Okay. Not understanding. Aren't you? You don't get it, do you? The selection choice rights or privileges. She's about to say nay. Nai iuteiru yaro. Not existing, I'm telling you, right? Okay. We see the mask on her forehead now. So this is sort of like you don't have a say in the matter. You have no rights or privileges in the matter. Horoka, hollow transformation. Anta ga bibitte horoka shita nai nara sha nai. Uchi ga chokusetsu. Okay, this is a different idea. You, trembling and not wanting to do hollow transformation, saying if that's the case, then this is like no choice. Shoganai, it's just kind of like elided. Shanai. Shoganai, shikataganai. I have no choice if you're saying that you don't want to do transformation and you're scared. Uchi ga chokusetsu. Uchi, like our group, or my group, or me, directly. Anta naka no horo hikizuri dashitaru wa. Your inside hollow, like drag out. I will drag out the hollow inside of you. Hikizuri. Yeah, drag out. I'll drag out the hollow inside of you. Chikara zuku de na. Again, with all my strength, using up all of my strength, you know. So she's mocking Ichigo with the same words here that he started with, saying that he dragged the information out of them. Chikara zuku de, using all his might. She's throwing that back in his face. Chikara zuku de na. Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. So I guess we know where this is going. All right. What do we got? This is Yachiru or whatever the name is. The day before Rukia and Ko came to the world of the living. Hey. Single file. This is Soul Society. All those selected to go to Ichigo's will receive a special soul candy today. Okay, we're just going with that. All right, that was the end of 215. Next time we'll continue with 216 and we'll see how this battle goes next time. Hey, Olive. The blue tongue. Blue tongue. Had too much Kool-Aid or blue Jolly Ranchers. Have that problem sometimes. Okay. Blue snow cone. Blue in particular. Something about the blue dye. Just loves the human tongue. Oof. Okay. Let's finally power through. It's early enough. It's a little after 6. Let's power through this Nichijou chapter. This is going to be the chapter with the little dog. We're going to see why perhaps the little dog is got a halo. And volume 9, finally, chapter 159. All right. Yeah, Sag puppy. Okay. We got ads starting in about 4 minutes, so I'm just going though. So apologies when they hit during this chapter. It's time for this. Yes. Okay. No, Nomaki? Nomaki? Okay. Let's just go. All right, let's read chapter 159 of Nichijou. I think this might be finally... Oh, all right. Fucking timing, man. Try that again. Okay, let's read chapter 159 of Nichijou. It looks like we might finally be seeing what this whole thing is about, maybe. Let's see what's going to happen here. We start with a little postcard or mail thing. This whole karano, so from far away, nomaki. Nomaki, maki can mean closing years, the end stage from far away. And this is Misato, actually, it's not Benri, is it? Yeah, it is kind of Benri. Oh, Tayori, news, tidings. That's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, okay. So, Misato news, I guess from far away of like the end or something. All right, so that's what we got, and I guess that's Misato. I can't keep all these minor characters separate anymore. Yahoo, yappo. Poka poka tenki wa oki ni 1P におしゃれして。気分はのっけからクライマックス。Okay. So this is like a narration going on for this scene. Like, hooray. As for the incredible weather, the poka poka weather. Poka poka. Yeah, warm throughout the body. As for the warm throughout the body weather, a cute one-piece dress wearing, and okini, like oki is here short for okini naru, to meaning to suit or to be a favorite. Okini ire, a favorite. So in a favorite one piece wearing a favorite one piece, nice weather. As for the mood, it's nokke kara karaimaksu. Nokke. From the very beginning, as for the mood, the feeling, it's like at the top. It's climax. And you get the English karaimaksu. This would be like cycle something, the highest, the best. Okay. I'll be honest, this chapter is going to suck. Because it's going to be this narration. Kagami no mae de osumashi kimereba. Okay, before the mirror, osumashi kimereba. If deciding the osumashi, the prim and proper girl. Yoisho. She's just adjusting her hat and going, whoop. Kyopo. Or kyupo. Happari or nippari. I guess this is like, what is nippari? Okay, yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Ne, you know. Shizen to egao ni nachao. Naturally, spontaneously into a smiling face it becomes. Okay, yeah, so when I'm like fixing myself up as a prim and proper girl in front of the mirror, it naturally becomes a smiling face. And we get this little dog with the flags popping up. Kawaii de yansu. Like being cute. I'm not sure what the yansu is. It's just maybe some stupid way that the dog talks. Mo inu bettara choshi in dakara. Oh, the mo here is like, oh boy. Oh boy. Inube. Talking about you. Because choshi-i. Choshi-ga-i. In good form. Choshi-i. Because you're always in good form. You're whatever. Either that or you're all talk and no substance. Shikata nashi. I have no choice, you know? Yep. Sukombu o hitotsu o ba. No choice. Yep. Here you go. Sukon, like vinegared kelp. 1 piece leaf. 1 leaf of vinegared kelp. Kombu. This is why I'm going to hate this. I like this. What is this? Yeah, sukombu is sour kombu prepared with black vinegar. Onore wa, as for you. And onore is usually more like, oh, you. Usually like curse you. So she's giving him, giving inube. Now, I think inu is dog, right? And there's a thing that's like, this is like, what is it? It's something be. And so I think that's what this is supposed to be. It's like combining inu with the be sound. And that's why the dog is always doing this. My guess. Inu mo arukeba bo ni ataru. Even dogs, if walking to a stick, it's success. This is like an expression. Like, I guess, like, even a blind squirrel finds a nut. If a dog walks, he'll find a stick. Inu aruki. Yeah. There it is. Inu mo arukeba bo ni ataru. And no matter what you attempt, tragedy may befall you. Even a dog, if it walks, will bump into a pole. Okay, so it's not finding a stick. It's about running. It's actually the opposite. No matter what you attempt, tragedy may befall you. Okay. Even if a dog walks, it may run into a pole. It may strike into a pole. Nanchite? I'm not sure what the nanchite is there. Oh, that's right. Nanchate is like, just kidding. Okay, I hope you're all laughing because this is probably hysterical. Iwane inube wa watashi toyu ashina ga oji-san ga ite nante ittara inube. Iwane, it's good, isn't it? As for inube, me sort of a ashinaga, long-legged old man existing. What would you say, Inobe? What would you say, Inobe, with me, a long-legged old man, grandpa existing? Mi-chan ni mo iru janai. Also to Mi-chan, existing, isn't it? Date, but もう一体全体誰のことなのよ? But who, like, how the hell completely whose event is it? Like, I think that's like, who's this supposed to be? You know, the faster we just get through this, the faster it'll be over. Demo, あいつが私の足長おじさんだったらいいのになーなんて思ったりする。今日この頃なのである。かしこ。足長おじさん. Okay, so this is not just... Asanaga Oji-san is an anonymous scholarship system for orphans whose parents have been killed in traffic accidents. It also can mean a daddy long-legged. Daddy long legs. Probably we'll go with the daddy long legs. That guy, that thing, my daddy long legs, if we're talking about that, even though it's good, you know, whatever I'm thinking and doing, today in particular time, it is, I don't know, kashiko. Kashiko is like certainly? I don't know if this is supposed to be yours sincerely, like she's writing a letter. This is all very like, right, I mean, right, this is, it's set up as like a letter. So this is kind of like she's writing a letter to someone. We're getting snapshots and she's narrating this, I guess. Are, oh my. 待ち合わせ時間11時って聞いたけど、あいつ何かあったのかな? Okay, so the time for meeting together said 11, or heard it was 11, but as for that guy, what happened, I wonder? Okay, so she was supposed to meet someone. It's now past 11. Machiawase. Yeah, a rendezvous, an appointment. So the rendezvous appointment time, heard it was 11 o'clock, but as for that guy, to that guy, something happened, I wonder? And this says what? Amagawa Shimbun. Okay, it's a newspaper. Oh, this is what's her name? Okay, Misato is the one with the weapons. And this is Sasahara. Okay, that's where we're getting this. It's the stuff with Sasahara and her has always been kind of stupid like this. Jiko toka ni makikomarete daboku shite tara dou shiyou? In an accident or something, getting involved. Daboku. If, like, bruised or if, like, got hit, what will I do? If you got hurt, bruised, got hit in an accident, getting involved in an accident or something, what will I do? How will it go? Nante shinpai shite tara? Somehow doing worrying. Gomen nebo shita. Sorry, I did oversleeping. So sorry, I overslept. Yos. Hey. Date. Mo baka baka baka. KJ no baka. Okay. Oh, you dummy, dummy, dummy. A dummy of KJ. KJ. Kojiro no ryaku nano de aru ashikarazu. Okay, so ryaku nano de. It's KJ is a abbreviation of Kojiro. Which I guess is Oh, that's his name. That's his name. Kojiro Sasahara, right? I hope. I don't know. Ashikarazu. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what else KJ could mean, but whatever. Mo zettai yurusanai en dakara. Like, oof. I'm absolutely not going to forgive you. Pui? Hora. Kono tori yurushite chosuke. Check it out. Kono tori. Like, according to this way, this is yurushite, like forgive, chosuke, whatever that would mean. Yurushite chosuke. Chosuke. Something about forgiving. Zettai yurusanai en da mon da. Absolutely not forgiving thing it is, you know. I'm absolutely not going to forgive you. Wakatta. Ja kore demo ka. Got it. Understood. Well then, how about with this thing? Is that a chikuwa? What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's a scroll. Pori, pori. Peron. Darisuki. Darisuki. Suki could be liking. What is darisuki? Used adverbially, doing something such as, dai. Oh my gosh. That tells you where my brain is at that point. It's daisuki, love. So it's like, I love you. Darisuki. Oh. Yeah, that's how my day's been. Makoto inu onushi no surprise ni wa. Makoto. Seriously, truly, your surprises, as for to them, itsumo odorokasareru bakari na wake de. It's always being shocked, just that sort of a reason. Like for some reason, I'm always shocked. Shock is always being done. It's only that by your surprises. Makoto. Okay. Demo, chikoku wa chikoku. However, as for lateness, it is lateness. Zettai yurushimasen. Absolutely will not forgive. Karane de, because it's that, you know. Kono tatakiage no sune kajiri. This tatakiage sune kajiri. Tatakiage. Working one's way up. It's like hardworking. Working one's way up. Sune. Sune kajiri. Sponge. And meaning like sponging off of one's parents. Like you work hard to sponge off your parents. Gaku. Da 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 da. Ja, ittai doshitara yushite kureru nda? Well then, what the hell must I do to be forgiven, basically? Doing the favor of forgiving, how the hell? Te iwarete mo, even though that was said, komachaon da kedo na. I was like in a bad spot. Like it was difficult. Kachi, 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 kachi. Soko de watashi wa pin to kichatta nda na. In that place, as for me, it came as a pin, meaning like the light bulb went off. You know? Hai. Hanketsu ga demashita. Yep. the hanketsu, the hanketsu has come out. Oh, the verdict, the judicial decision has come out. B. Kawaii na. Yikes, scary, you know? Okay, there's only 3 more pages of this. Bang! Onushi o kisu 100 kai no kei ni shosu. So this is like to sentence. I sentence I sentence to the punishment of 100 kisses. Te watashi ga ittara, aitsu donna kao shita tomo? That thing, when said, that guy, what sort of a face did think? So what do you think that guy did, or what sort of a face that guy made when I said that? Ho yo yo. Ho yo yo. Ho yo yo. I guess we'll just go with like surprise, because he looks surprised. Ho yo yo te kao shite no. He was doing a ho yo yo face. Mo sekkaku yuki furi shibotte itta no ni. Somehow, at great pains, courage furi shibotte itta no ni. Even though I said it, furi shibotte, mustering up, like with great pains, the courage. Demo, sono ato ni itta kotoba ga, but afterwards said words. The words he said afterwards. Nanda, kei ga karui na, date. So what? The punishment is light, isn't it? That's what he said. Mo renai polisu no 110 ban kaketaro ka? Like, ugh. The love police? 110 like 110 number. Shall I call, I guess? Shall I call 110? Number 110 for the love police? Naro. This is like konoyaro or whatever, like, oh, frustration. Shikashi, shoumi na hanashi. However, shoumi na hanashi. Shoumi na hanashi. Something story. Ore ga onawa ni natara. I, if becoming in ropes. Is this an expression? Nawa ni naru. I, if becoming in ropes, shibaraku aenaku nachao na. For a while, not able to meet, won't it? So we won't be able to meet for a while if I become in ropes, presumably from the love police. Horo, horo, horo. That's like laughter. Ahotare, you fool, you moron. Soshitara ko sureba ii daro. If do it this way or do it that way, no. Soshitara. That's why this way, if do, it's fine, right? So it's fine if we do it this way. Okay, there's the love police. Omae ga polisu de ore ga hoshi. Hoshi in this case is like to be like the wanted. I don't think it's, yeah, suspect. Hoshi meaning star, but it means suspect in police terms. So you, as the police, you are the police, and I am the suspect, the Hoshi. This is him talking. Attoyoma ni happy endo no Dekiagari te na monda. In the blink of an eye, in the time it takes to say ah, happy end becomes possible thing it is. So it becomes a happy ending, or becomes possible to have a happy ending in the blink of an eye. Dasho, right? Itsumo fushigi na maho de watashi o tasukete kureru. Always doing the favor of saving or rescuing me with mysterious magic. Watashi mo, I also. Watashi mo sore ni kotae nakia ikenai no ni. So I also to that thing must respond, even though I must respond to that. Ida, it's good, it's fine. Saigo made, to the very end. Sunao ni narenai watashi. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. So, to the final end. Honest, frank, not able to become me. Me not being able to be frank, honest, straightforward, even to the very end. Tohoho is a little bit like boohoo. Hora ne, Mi-chan no ashi naga oji-san wa iru janai. Check it out, Mi-chan's daddy long legs answer that it does exist, doesn't it? Okay, we're back with Inube. Mo Inube tara katte ni hito no mousou nozoite kara ni. So the mo here is frustration. Like, damn you, Inube. Freely, randomly into people's desires, peeking randomly freely into people's mousou, which again is like, no, mousou, sorry. Wild ideas or delusions. Hora, hey. Kore ga hontou no kui inu no ni te o kamareru nanchite. Oh, there's just kidding again, nanchite. This thing, truly the raised dog biting the hand. Just kidding. Nippon no natsu, kinchou no natsu. Japan's summer is a summer of kinchou, of tension, strain, nervousness. Probably not legally protected birds, although that would be funny. Mate, wait. Ma iro aru kedo. Well, various things exist, or various things happen. Watashi wa yappari renai no natsu. As for me, as one expected, a summer of love. What is this? Zansho. No, Zansho minai. Moshiage. Oh, this is like some sort of like, so there are seasonal greetings. There are seasonal greetings that are like set standard phrases. So a Zansho mimai. Zansho mimai is a late summer greeting card. So that's what this is. Zansho mimai. Late summer greeting card. Moshiage. I guess that's just like stating. Mi-chan porisu shutsudo de arimasu. So police person, police woman, Mi-chan is shutsudo. Like going out on dispatch. Going out on marching orders or something. Ariri, maitana, maitane, domo. Oh my, I give up, or that's great, please. That's the post box. Ato, daieto no natsu mo ne. Later, it's also the summer of diet. Right, isn't it? So the summer of love, daieto no natsu, the summer of dieting, right? Ka? Mate, mat, mate toite, mate no wa imasen yo da. Oh, that's the dog responding. So she's screaming, wait, wait. Saying wait, as for a waiting dog not existing. So I guess like dogs don't wait. Bokan. Inube shisu. Die inube. And we get a little explosion in the shape of a dog. So, YouTube, weigh in on the comments. Was all that worth the final panel? Yes or no? You be the judge. Wait for it. Oh, I missed it. RIP. Okay. Owadi 159. So there we go.
R.I.P.
There it is. That was a big delay. That was that. Okay. That only took 30 minutes to suffer through. So there you go. 159. Next time will be chapter 160. Presumably that's the end of that previous chapter, and we'll be continuing with a different story. We'll see what happens with chapter 160 next time. Poor doggo. I know the dog got introduced and killed in the same story. Like, wow. That's Nichijou. Okay, let's do some knitting. Let's do some knitting. We are going to be on our cables here. I keep teasing the cables. We'll see. We should be able to get there. Why the hell? What, the dog? Or just why the hell Nichijou? I mean, it's an appropriate question either way, probably. All right. This is always difficult. There we go. All right, let's get the music started. We're going to read Galaxy Express in about an hour and a half. But in the meantime, we're going to work on our sweater. Again, we're done with the ribbing. We're going to be doing the setup row for the cables, and we should be starting the cables. Actually, you know what? I just realized. Setup ribbing, setup cables, back piece. Now, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Next. I need to get more markers. So we need 10 markers total. Oh no! Well, that doesn't help. So, oops. I wish I could find... Yeah, that's right. Let's just toss them all. Well, the good news is I just reminded myself that I need to upgrade my needles, so that's good. I had enough. All right. All right, well, I have no idea. Huh. Oh, you know what? There's only 5 of each. I need 10. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're not going to need that for a while. We need to do 2 rows to do a setup, and the setup is trickier than normal. Where? Okay. Yeah, so okay. Let me change the image for the sweater. So we're going to change this image to something that's more relevant to what we're doing now. Ravelry notebook. Save image. I'll call this border back. Okay. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and there we go. That way you can see it better. It's a little hard to see, but and I can't point to it on the screen. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cable sections. You see the one in the very middle? That's the braid. So it goes, if I go left, it's braid, honeycomb, braid, lattice, and there's another braid on the very edge there. Which is just visible. So it's going to go, the braid goes every other one, and then it's lattice, honeycomb, honeycomb, lattice. So again, that's 9 cable sections. So there's a lot. And in the past, and for this, the braids and the honeycombs were all knits when you weren't doing anything else. It was all knits on the right side and all pearls on the wrong side. The lattice, however, is not. It is a mixture of knits and pearls. And so that's going to take a little bit time for my brain to adjust to. So we'll get going with that. But that should do it. Let's, so what we're doing now is the setup rows. And the setup rows is basically doing the knit purl pattern without actually doing any cables. So we're going to do 1 row and 1 back, and then we start the cables. So that's kind of where we are with this. And we're going up to the size 7 knitting needles. This will be what we do the rest of the piece on. Okay, so we're gonna knit 2. This is size 3. Okay. So we're going to knit 2. We're going to purl 2 together. Knit 2, purl 2 twice. So this is like, there's still a basket weave portion, which is what this is. So the basket weave works off of the previous ribbing. Okay, and then we're going to make 1 right purl. Make 1 right for me is going front to back. And then we're going to purl in the back, which is this really awkward purl. There we go. That's a make 1 right purl. So we purled 2 together and then knitted, purled, made 1 purl. Okay, now we're going to start placing markers. I think the way I'm going to do this, yeah. Oops. Okay, place marker. Work setup row of chart A. Knit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then we're going to place marker. Chart A. Work of chart B. This is the new one. So now we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 15. Hey, Del guy, how's it going? 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. And then 23. Okay. So that is the end of that section. So we're going to flank the lattice section in yellow. Since that's new to me, that will be my reminder that that's new. So that should be 23 stitches. Let's just double check. This should be 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Doing fine. Working out your visa situation in Japan. Got you stressed. Oh, good luck. I'm sure that's not fun. 1, 2, 3, 79, 18. We just finished reading Bleach and Nichijou. We'll be reading Galaxy Express again later. Okay, we're going to place a marker, which we did, and we're going to work chart A again, chart A and chart C. So 9 and C is 19. So one, two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now we'll place another marker. You're gonna look for an immigration attorney? Yeah, I'm sure, right? It's just usually a lot of paperwork. It's just making sure you do the right things. So I'm sure that'll help get someone that knows the ropes. Okay, so chart A and chart C, which again is gonna be 19. 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 18, 19. Okay. And I think we do that twice? Is that right? Yes. Okay, so we do A and C again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's again A. Now we're going to do C, which is again 19. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
220. No, that will ruin everything. Gotta be even. Okay, now we do A again. For 9. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Leaving the volume at a weird number. Think of it as 8 plus 1, or 18 plus 1. Okay, chart A. Then we're going to do chart B, which again is 23. Oh, but I have to do all the weird stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mm. 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Okay. There we go. Then we work row A again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 8, 8, 9. All right, so there we go. That is the end of all the cabling. So all of that from blue to blue will be cable work, which is a lot of cable work. Okay. So we do the last A, place marker. We're going to knit one. We're going to make one left purl, which is going from back to right, back to front, and purling in the front stitch. Oops. Purling in the front stitch. And then we're gonna purl 2, knit 2, purl 2, knit 2. We're gonna purl 2 together. Oh, I see. That's our ending purl knit knit. Okay. Okay, there we go. That is our first setup row for the cables. We have our markers placed. I can't even get them all on. Again, each section is a different type of cable. The smaller ones are the braids. The bigger ones that are yellow is the big lattice work. And in between the green is the honeycomb. So I think that will work visually. How are we doing on timing? I need to use the restroom. Oh, good. We got an ad break coming up in about 10 minutes. I can hold on. Okay, that was the right side. Let's go ahead and do the wrong side of our setup row. Again, we're getting ready to actually do the cables. So those will come now, or this after this next row. We have officially switched over to our larger cable. So we went from size 5 to 7. So I think we're largely set at this point. Let me get the pattern back up. The thing that's going to take a while for me to get used to is the backside stuff. So okay, so we're going to do our normal knit slip knit on the back side. That was always the start. And then we're going to purl 2, knit 2, purl 2, knit 2. That's our basket weave. knit 2, and then the section always ends with a knit and a slip. Okay, a knit and a slip. So then we do the back of A. Which ends up being, it's A, B, A, C, A, C, A, B, A. That's the order. Okay, on the back it becomes knit, and then purl across until it's knit and slip at the end.
Hello there.
6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait a minute. This should be 9. 6, 79. Okay. So that was A. Then we're on B. Now it's different. This is now knit, purl, purl, purl. This is going to be the hardest to do. I don't know that I'll ever get this into my brain. So knit, right? Knit, purl, 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 knit, knit. It's fine now because I'm mimicking what was in the row before, but once we start doing the cables, that's going to be like impossible. This is purl. Purl. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Working and lurking. Hey, thank you. Have fun. And then we're going to knit and we're going to slip. Okay, so that's A. Or I'm sorry, that's B. So we can see the initial setup there. Okay, and now back to the A section, which is going to be largely purling across. Oh. Why do I keep miscounting there? 7, 8. Okay. All right. That's our ad break. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Good time to do the same. I will be right back. I'm going to get some more water. Be right back. All right. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We hit our goal. We'll see if it holds. But that means we need to do the giveaway for the Urahara. So I need to finish that off. If you hadn't caught it, where's the Urahara? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I missed a shine moment too. Wait, what? We're gonna be giving away a chainmail of that. So chainmail, but in that shape up there. We'll be doing a giveaway of that. I don't know how to do it. I might have to wait until I'm gone. Until I'm back. So we might not do that until like June. Oh, when the hat was yeah. It was a very brief window. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let me get back to this. Where are we? This is like really awkward with the table. Okay, so the back side of chart C is just knit and then purl all the way across. It's pretty simple. It's funny, I did this a million times. I still want to look. Okay, there's the last two stitches, so we switch knit and slip. Okay, we're back to an A section. Two. Eight. And 9. Okay, back to a C section. This part is like the sleeve. The markers that are in green, that's the sleeve. Everything else is like extra. Actually, everything outside of it. So 3 are here and 3 on the other side. purl, 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 4 knits, 6 purls, and then 4 purls, or 4 knits, 3 purls, and then a knit and a slip. Okay, so that's the end of the B section. And this is our last A section. Eight, 9. Okay. Whew. So that is the end. Slip marker. Okay. So our pattern here on the back side is after all the letters, we knit 1. And then we knit 2, purl 2. Knit 2, purl 2. So this is just like before, and that on the back side, with the basket weave, we knit what we see, and on the front side, we knit opposite of what we see. Okay, that's the basket weave, purl 2. And then we got the... Oh no, what happened? I goofed up with the stitch. Okay, what did I do here? I like did a yarn over or something. There should only be 3 stitches left, so... Was that it? Just gonna do that? That might have been all I needed to do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we're done. Okay, so we're going to have this established pattern where we're going to be doing A1, 1C. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so A is every 4. C is every 8. And B is every 24. So we will not cycle through a B pattern until 3 C's and 6 A's. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to it. This is it. This is our first actual cable row on the back piece. Let's go. So we're going to start by knitting 2. And purling 1. That's our start always. And then we've got basket weave where we do the opposite of what we see. So it's always going to be purl 2. And unlike our sleeves, there's no increasing or decreasing, at least initially. So our basket weave will stay the same. Oops. And we end that section with a purl. And we do our first cable row of A. Should be knit purl. And then knit knit. Cables in the back. My friend who continually emails me in the evening has emailed me with a tasker. Sick. Good timing. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, because it goes that way. Ooh, gotta be careful there. Okay. All right, this is our first time with chart B. So what are we doing here? Knit, purl. So we always start with that. Knit, purl, and we've got 3 knits. Four purls. Okay, so here's our new thing. We've got a 3x3 cable, apparently. Is that right? 3x3. 3x3 and knitting. Okay. So we're going to move 3 cables to the back. This is the first time we're doing 3 on this sweater. It's always been 2 and 2. So there go 3. And then we're going to knit 3. And we're going to knit 3 from the cable. Okay. 3 and 3. We go into 4 purls. Three knits. And then a purl. Now, if I wanted to be daring, I would reverse the stitching on the outer 2. Oh, do I want to do that? Would I really care? I don't think I would remember. I wouldn't be able to remember well enough. That would look nicer. I don't know that you would notice very easily. Let me take a look at the sweater. Is that... You know, it's really hard to tell. I don't think it's worth the, I don't think it's worth it. So what I'm talking about here is, if you look very carefully, this and this, they're the same. Whereas you might expect them to be mirror images of each other. So for instance, you can see, right, like this big piece here, you would expect that to be going this way over here if it were mirror imaged. But it's such a subtle thing and they're so far apart, I don't think it's worth it. To get that effect, I would have to reverse every cable. Instead of going in the back, going to the front, instead of the front, going in the back. I think at some point I'd mess it up. Because I'm not doing it for these. These would technically want to be mirrored too, but you couldn't mirror this because it's in the middle. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We'll just do it as the pattern is written. Don't need to overly complicate things. Okay. Never listen to the dark side, even with the cookies. Okay. So we've got now an A section. We're back to this. Oh, it's going to be some time before we see how this is shaping up. Okay, and so for our honeycomb pattern, we're starting with the back, front, back, front. Right. Okay, so unfortunately, charts A and B have a cable every right side. Only C doesn't. Well, at least I guess it's nice to have a respite from something. But that means we don't get quite the break that we did with the sleeves. Have to watch out for that. Okay, so again, we got the braid row going left, the B row going left, the bigger braid with a bigger cable, the braid, the honeycomb, the braid. We got the honeycomb here again. And we're starting with the cables in back. Okay. Ooh, yeah, a lot more cables, that's for sure. I am definitely going to have to check my cables after every bit. It's going to be a lot harder to go back and make changes. Okay, so those are going left and right, that's all good. Okay, we're in the new cable section again. We're gonna knit 3. We're gonna purl 4. Okay, and then we're gonna do 3 and 3. This row is taking forever. All right, that was the last cable for that row. Whew. Knit purl. Knit 2. Purl 2. And then it's purl knit knit, right? Yes. Okay. Whew. We made it. Holy crap. That was technically row 1. Okay. Let's do row 2, the back side. And then we'll do some Galaxy Express. So it'll probably take 15 minutes or 20 to get through this row. So let's go. It's that. Yeah. We're gonna knit what we see, which is knit, knit. Oh. knit and slip. Okay. Now we're on A. Oh, it's 8-2. Shit. I'm gonna be careful about that. Okay, I have to change that. Knit. Purl. We're gonna purl our way across. Knit. Purl, purl. Oh boy, it's a big bunch there. It's amazing how one more really changes that thickness.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, we're on section B again here, which is the new area. So oh, it does shift. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna be really careful on this. Yikes. Ooh, and it, oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. On the back side, we're knitting one, and then we're doing our basket weave. Alto. Knit two. Knit two. And then knit, slip, knit. We did it! Our first 2 rows, back and forth. There we go. So again, we've got the braid going there, a little hard to see. The lattice, the braid, honeycomb, the braid, the honeycomb, the braid, the lattice, and the braid. Okay, well, we're starting. Goodness, that is a lot. That is way more torturous than I thought. Okay, so the next 2 rows will be and we'll be doing oops.
Hello there.
Okay. So that's the next 3 rows that we'll do. And what's going to happen is the A will reset, B and C will keep going. Eventually C will reset, B will keep going, and that'll happen a bunch, and then finally B will reset. If we're doing about 200 rows, then B is going to cycle like 10 times, which is a lot. If it takes 30 minutes, if it takes an hour to do 2 rows, we're looking at like 100 hours. So it's gonna be like a few months. It'll be a few months to do this. Oh man, that's what I thought. Well, we've started. Okay, we got ads starting in a little bit, so. What? That's weird. So. And there we go, the death knell. All right. Okay, ads are going. Let's switch the stream over so that we're ready to go. Manga. Oh, goodness. Okay, not Nichijou, Galaxy Express. Eternal, I Am 2, Chapter 8, Part 3. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Do the stream info. Dark Queen with Galaxy Express 39. All right, we're ready. All right. 'What is the final chapter called? Okay. I think... $121. How many chapters are there total? Oh. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, let's get reading. All right. All right. Okay. I think we're ready. Here we go. Nope, I need to be recording. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue with Chapter 8, Part 3 for us. Chapter 8 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39. The title here of Chapter 8 was Da Queen, the Dark Queen. Lots of stuff going on. They're on the planet Heromazaria, which we finally saw was Helmavaria. And Kare-san has been joining them, Ms. Claire from the train. And they were stepping out, seeing these waterfalls, describing all the various things that they see on the planet, and whatnot. So they were observing this and talking about the legendary Niagara, like that, like the Niagara Falls. So there's waterfalls there with like hydraulic plants. So that's where we had paused. Let's keep going. It is a huge chapter. We're about halfway through. Let's see if we can get 3/4. As we go, Amigurai. No. It's the kun reading of everything, right? Koreyami. Koreyami ga oso tekite. Oso, to attack. Boy, right into the difficult stuff. Yeah, oso. So the darkness, the gloominess came in attacking, dondon moro tonatte, and bit by bit becoming moro, which again, as we saw, was like dark, gloomy. They keep using this word or this sort of sense of gloominess, darkness for the non-light stuff, or the metanoids. Sono moro ga motto tsuko shitara dou naru no? That gloominess, all the more advancing if does, how will it become? So what's going to happen? How will it become if that darkness, gloominess advances even more? So again, the previous chapter we saw there had been, in bygone days, stuff on the surface, and then the darkness came in and whatnot. So that's what they're talking about here. Ankoku wa hikari o hitsuyou to shinai mo hitotsu no sonzai. As for the darkness, not doing a necessity of light. So as for the darkness, it doesn't need light. One more single of life or existence. It's a type, or one more type of life, of existence. Kono wakusei wa mou sugu yami ni oware suikomare yami ni tozasarete mie nakunaru. As for this planet, soon, momentarily, in darkness, will be sucked into and enveloped, or hidden, sucked in and hidden by darkness, soon. In darkness, being enclosed and becoming not visible. So that's what's going to happen to this planet. Be sucked in and hidden by darkness and become not visible and made to be closed. I think that is Tolza. Yeah, Tozasu. I guess that's being closed. Tozasarete. Okay, so there we go. Oh, all right. Easier to show this. I guess this is what the progression would look like. So there we go. We're going to have a series of planet becoming more and more dark. Let's see if we can read it from here. Yami wa wakusei mo hoshi no umi mo oi. As for the darkness, enveloping even the planet and even the sea of stars. So the darkness will envelop also the planet, even the planet, or also even the sea of stars. So you can see even the final panel, right? Everything in the background is becoming dark too. The stars are slowly going away. Subete o ankoko no veiru no karera wa e tsuresare. To take away, to kidnap. Everything, well, yeah, I guess this is like kidnapping, taking away everything to their veil of darkness. Okay, so pretty dire prediction here. We'll zoom in so you can see the words a little bit better. But that seemed to be pretty good. So there's the planet slowly fading. Veiru no karera e tsuresaru. Oh, okay. And then the final panel is just all black. Soko ni tojikomare ta mono mo kokoro mo keshite dete kuru koto wa nai. In that place, being enclosed things even also, or even the kokoro also, absolutely, certainly coming out event as for that not existing. So again, the things and even the kokoro, the mind, heart, spirit, that is enveloped and enclosed in that thing, meaning that veil, absolutely will not come out again. それが Dark Queen no Sekai. That is the Dark Queen's world. Dark Queen. Dark Queen. There we go. We get some very dark panels there too to highlight the darkness. Okay. Yet again, very tall panel stuff. So it looks like Claire might be going on her way. 私の話し合う相手の方は一回上です。帰りに声をおかけします。Hey, Swig. Yeah, highlight that darkness. My talking and meeting partner, as for that direction, like it's 一回上. Why 一回上? Maybe it's just a way to say like on the first floor. Let me move this. This is really getting annoying. An upper floor, the top of the stairs or upstairs. Okay. So anyway, as for the like basically I guess the place or where I'm meeting the person that I'm meeting with, Hanashiao. To talk together, to discuss together. Again, it's the, I guess, like first floor. Or maybe it's one floor up. Anyway, okake shimasu kari ni koe. Okaeri ni koe o okake shimasu. I guess this is like coming back voice will do. Kaeri ni koe. Well, maybe it doesn't matter because kaeri ni isn't coming up. It might be goe, but let's see, jisho. No. No, I don't know. Something about calling back or a callback. Oe suru hou ni yoroshiku, Claire-san. So, like, to the person that you're meeting, best regards, Ms. Claire. She is very elegant. She's dressed up very nicely. So they're saying farewell to her. She's going up. Tetsuro, kochi o isoide. Tetsuro, it's this way, you know? Hurry. Okay, so he was kind of lingering. Watashi wa shawa o obiru wa? As for me, I'll take a shower. I will shower a shower. Or I will wash in the shower. This is meiteru. Kono heya wa sleeping equipment attached. It comes with sleeping equipment. Does it mean shu? No. Or is it shu mean? It's something mean. Maybe ju mean. Sui mean. Sui mean so chitsuki dakara. So as for this room, because it comes with sleeping equipment, anata wa hayaku nerinasai. So as for you, quickly go to sleep. Nette okanai to ato ga taihen yo. Sleeping, if don't do in advance, later it'll be in a tough spot. It'll be bad. It'll be rough. Basically, if you don't sleep now, it'll be rough later. 睡眠装置かなこんなホテルは初めてだな. Yeah, so sleeping equipment, huh? As for this sort of a hotel, it's the first time, isn't it? Henna wakusei da. It's a strange planet. Nanka ki ga metsu nyu te kuru yo. Somehow the spirit, the mood is like coming to be metsunyu, which is like destroyed. Oh, meiru, right? To feel depressed, to be down. So yeah, somehow the spirit, the mood is coming to be feeling down or feeling depressed. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, so we get this scene. It looks like something's falling. Hopefully that's not Claire. Okay. We're going into this. And again, all these black panels are really hard to see at times. Okay, so here's Tetsuro. Darkness is like descending. Suimin sochi tsuki ka? So coming attached with sleeping equipment? Question mark. Tashikani nemuku naru. Certainly becoming sleepy. Nemuku, sleepy. Uh-oh. Hita? Hita? Okay, so is the hita like a drip sound or a thump sound? So hita can normally mean like lapping or steadily advancing gradually. Speedy, swift. It's got a bunch of meanings. So kind of hard to tell. Given what's swirling, you can maybe see that. Pita is just maybe a little bit more aggressive form of the hita in this case. So whatever the sound is, it's getting like more insistent. And so this thing is swirling out of existence. Munya. That's just kind of like a sleepy yawn type of a thing. Usakeru no wa yoshite yo meitoru. Okay, so fusakeru is like fooling around. As for fooling around, yosu, like stop it, meitoru. Stop fooling around, meitoru. Fooling around is like just annoying, whatever. There's a hand on his shoulder. It is literally just a hand. Totally normal. Korea uso no. Oh, that's Shibaru, right? Chi nani re. Baku. Chibaku? There we go. Jibakure. A ghost bound to a specific location, usually where the death occurred. Oh, that's not uso. It's uwasa. Rumor. Korea uwasa no chibakure ka? As for this thing, the rumor of the Jibaku ghost, the ghost bound to a physical location. Moshikashitara horai no zashikiwarashi. Zashikiwarashi te yatsu kana? Perhaps the ancient times is Zakikiwarashi, called person, I wonder? Zashi. Zashi ki warashi. Protective household deity in Tohoku, appearing as a red-faced child. Appearing as a red-faced child spirit with bobbed hair. Okay. So perhaps, again, korai, like in ancient times, that thing, the thing called that from ancient times, I wonder. Okay. So he's clearly awake now. Sonnara kao ga mite mitai? Okay, so if it's that thing, so sonnara, if it's that thing, meaning this thing, the face seeing what to do. I want to try to see the face. Uchu kaihatsu wo nanigete koko made kuru rei no kao o mite mitai. I want to try to see the face of a spirit that came all the way to this place, something like through space. Is it nashi? Yeah, nashi togeru, accomplishing. And kaihatsu, development. Space development? Uchu kaihatsu. Oh, okay. So this is like, I want to see the face of the spirit that came all this way by, like, I guess, exploiting or developing space travel, space development. I guess because these are all things found on Earth. So it's like it's traveled all this way. I don't know. I guess this is the spirit. Hoshi no Tetsuro to wa sonata ka? As for the one called Hoshi no Tetsuro, like, is that you? Sonata ka. You don't really see sonata much. Yeah, it's a very old way. It's like that way, thou. It's an archaic way of speaking. Art thou. The one called Hoshi no Tetsuro. Dare da, itai dare da. Who is it? Who the hell is it? He's reaching for his gun. Naze boku no na o yonde yobunda. Why my name calling? Are you calling out my name? Oh. Okay. Ware wa da queen. As for me, Dark Queen. So I am the Dark Queen. Ware is also an old reference for oneself. It kind of, you could think of it kind of like the royal we, but not really. What's his name? Alexander from... No, he used wagahe. That's also kind of like an old way to refer to oneself. But this is an old way to refer to oneself. So far with the other words, that's kind of the sense mood we're getting here. Yami o... Nani? Tsukasadoru. Oh, to govern, administer. We already saw that. Tsukasadoru mono. I'm never going to remember that. Yami o tsukasadoru mono. Sonata no ishi o tashikame ni kita. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate that. The person governing or controlling darkness. So again, I am the Dark Queen. The person controlling or governing darkness, your will or volition absolutely kita. Wait, your will absolutely kita. What verb is this? It's not kuru. To where, to approach, to arrive. Is it to arrive? To bear? To bear the guilt? Tashikame ni. Oh, to ascertain. Oh, okay. Tashikameru. Got it. Okay. It's not touch. Got it. I'm the one who controls darkness. I have come to ascertain, to check your ishi, your will, your volition, your intent, your determination. Okay. Oh boy. Get a whole page of just this. Oh, okay. And we get a double page here. He's got his gun. Really nice shot here. Okay. Let's zoom in. Yeah, no kidding. Must have taken a while. You can imagine like carving that. Ishi no kakunin to wa douyu imi da? As for the thing called determination or verification of will, intent, what sort of a meaning is it? So what do you mean by verifying my will, verifying my determination? Doshite mo tabi o tsuzukeru ki ka? I guess like, no matter what happens, are you intending to continue the journey? Doshite mo. However, even if happens. So no matter what happens, are you intending, is the spirit, the intent to continue the journey? Akiramete surinai no oriru ka? Hikikayasu tsumori wa nai no ka? And akiramete. Like, I guess like absolutely? No, abandoning. Giving up, resigning, abandoning hope, and will disembark the 3-9 to withdraw and return intent. As for that, does it not exist? So do you have no intent to withdraw and disembark from the 3-9 and abandon, give up hope? Hikikayasu. Yeah, to repeat, to go back, to retrace one step. Okay. Iyada to ittara? If say no, shinu koto ni naru, will become the event towards the event of dying. You will die. So again, the question was, do you have no intent of giving up? And so he's saying, if I say no, if the answer is no, then it becomes death. You will die. Da queen, omae wa ittai nanda? Dark queen, as for you, what the hell? So what the hell are you? Who the hell are you? But that sense of what are you? Meiteru ni kike. Ask Meiteru. Kuso, kore wa yume da. Yume ni shigai nai. Damn it, as for this, it's a dream. It's like no mistake, it's a dream. It's not different from a dream. Shigai nai, or without a doubt, I guess. Shigai nai. Yeah. No mistaking it. For certain, it's a dream. akumuda. It's a nightmare. Yume de wa nai. As for being a dream is not, so it's not a dream. Sono shoko ni shi no kurushimi o skoshi dake ajiwawasete yarou ka? Okay. I think that's shoko, like proof. Is it shoko? There's like a billion meanings for shoko. Shoko, evidence, proof. Short ko. Yeah. To that proof. So it's not a dream. To that proof, meaning as evidence and proof of that, just a little bit of suffering of death make taste, shall we do? Shall I do? So as proof of that it's not a dream, shall I make you taste just a little bit of pains and sufferings of death? Okay. We suddenly switch scenes. Apparently here is Harlock. Whoa, zoo, zoo, zoo. Oh, okay. Wow. Matsumoto went all out with this one. Lots of big pages and stuff. So there's the Arcadia coming in to Taramazaria. Zoo, 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 zoo. Good old, like, galleon in the back. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting a big treat here. Again, now it's on the surface. Those are the metanoid dwellings. Look at that. You got the ship coming out of the frame even. Okay, so he's the hand around his neck. Doda. How is it? What do you think? Nige kaere. Mada koko e kuru no wa hayai. So run away and go back. That's like an order. Again, towards this place, coming as for that. Quickly. Hayai. Oh, no. Still as for coming, not again. Still as for coming to this place, like quickly. So quickly do this. How is this? How do you like that? Anyway. Okay, we get vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. So Tetsuro finally gets his senses. I guess that's the lights clicking on. Notice the cat poster on the wall. This is the thing now, apparently. Cat posters on the wall. That's kind of funny. You know, oh, look at that. There was he shot into the next hotel room. Nanja totte. Like, what happened? Or what's this? Boku. Oh. Nanda hito ga tanoshiku ibiki. Ibiki o kaite neru toro no ni jama o suru. Mu nana mono me ga. I think that's supposed to be Matsumoto, isn't it? Okay, what is this? A person enjoying ibiki. A person enjoying like a snore. Ibiko o kaete. Yeah, oh, so like a person having a good snore. A person ibiki o kaku. And even though trying to sleep, doing a disturbance, you uncouth person. I don't know, it kind of looks like him. Maybe not. I mean, there's also a little bit of boku. Boku, it's like, it's the word for me, right? Boku, it's me. But I mean, it's the sound of the fist hitting him. It's just kind of funny that boku also means me. Okay, I'm reading too much into it. Kudaku. Oh, it's not kudaku. Okay, mu. What is this? We've got kome. This busui. Busui monome. You uncouth person. You uncouth guy. Anyway. Lucky he's still alive. He looked like he shot through multiple things. Yeah, there's the outside. Miro! Look! Hantai gawa no kabe ni made ana ga aita de wa nai ka? So check it out. The opposite side's wall, to that point, a hole as for opening up, isn't it? Not existing? So didn't you did that, didn't you? Shoo, there's the wind blowing through. Kono heya kara hitari o soto e nagesu te wa mono ga ita no. From this room to the outside, light throwing away people existed. A person that threw away to the outside the light from this room existed, or there was a person who did that. Hikari o, the light? Nagesute. Yeah, to throw away. That seems like a really weird way to put it. A person existed, there was a person who threw away to the outside the light from this room. Hikari o. Interesting shot from Meitoru. Tetsuro, ima no wa tensou sarete kita genkei? Okay, this is tensou. Transmission, transfer, being done of a illusion. Genkei? No. That's Maboroshi. What's the, yeah, it's Gen. Gen A phantom or illusion. Okay, so Tetsuro, as for the thing now, just now, so that thing just now, a illusion that was being made to be transmitted. Testo sareta no yo. A test was being done. Testo? A test. Honmono wa mada haruka toko ni iru wa. As for the real thing, the real body, the actual body, still far away in a faraway place existing. So the real thing is still really far away. Gomen nasai ne. Sorry, you know. Neboketa no yo. Yurushite agete ne. Neboketa. That's like sleepwalking. Nempoke. Oh, half asleep. Was half asleep, meaning Tetsuro. Do the favor of forgiving, okay? He is love struck here. Iya, nani, iin desu yo, ohe, ahae, omo. Well, what? It's fine. Yeah, you know, okay. Iya desu. No, it's no good. Okay, now there's like a voice coming from the ceiling. Kimi no karada wa glasu da. As for your body, it's glass. Okay, so this is likely Claire and the person she was meeting. So this isn't good. Kaizo ni yotte kyouka sasereba wareware to onaji ikikata ga dekiru. As for your body, it's glass. Due to modification, like transformation if done, or strengthening if done, with us, the same way of living is possible. Okay, so you can kind of guess. That's probably like a metanoid speaking. Basically, like if we transform your body, you can have the same way of living as us. And so that's what she's saying, no. Kokoro mo onaji ni naru nara iya. Okay, that's her responding then. The kokoro also, if it's becoming the same, then no. If it's the heart, mind, spirit becoming the same also, then no. Iya. Sennen mo ikirareru nda zo, Claire. Even 1,000 years being able to live, it is, Claire. So you'll be able to live as much as 1,000 years. Very similar to the machine humans, right? Do ikiru ka wa tomokaku do shinu ka ga mondai desu. As for how living, in any case, I guess this is like, what does that mean to be alive? In any case, how dying, that's the problem. Do ikiru ka. As for how we'll live, tomokaku. Yeah, generally speaking, somehow or another, in any way, in any case, how we'll die, that's the problem, the question. Baring gachi okay. Jinsei no choutan naro uchu no jikan no nagasa ni kurabereba onaji goto sa nante nani mo nai sayonara. Okay. Oh. The length and shortness of jinsei, of like lifespan, human life. Yeah, so like the length and the shortness of lifespan and things like that, the universe's time's length in comparison, it's the same thing. A difference or whatever, it's nothing. Farewell. Okay. So that was Claire in response. Sayonara, farewell. And her response was in essence, again, if you compare a human life or a life short or long in comparison with the time of the universe, you arrive at the same thing, or it's the same difference. It's nothing. Farewell. Okay, so they heard all that. Oh no! Okay, so that maybe
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
not funny, Don. Ah, mate. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay, so actually, right, it's good that Tetsuro opened up that hole. Korea! Tetsuro! Okay, so unclear. Did she just get thrown out of the window, probably? No, she may have hurled herself, because this person appears to be saying, oh, wait. Okay. Okay, we get this. Daijoubu da. This is Tetsuro talking. Daijoubu da. Boku ga shita ni nattereba ochite mo kudaketari shinai. Oh, so Tetsuro says it's fine. Me, if it's becoming beneath. So if I'm below, even if fall or even falling and being crushed will not do. So remember, she's made of glass. He's basically saying like he's going to cushion her the blow so that she won't break. Koko no juryoku wa chikyu no 10 分の1 kurai da heiki. Okay. As for the gravity of this place, Earth's 10 part of 1 extent it is, it's fine. So the gravity here is 1/10 of Earth. It's to that extent, heiki, calm composure. Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro. Wow. All right. Demo, nai kana? Well, okay, so he says, however, not existing, I wonder, meaning, I guess, maybe, but it's not that way, maybe? I wonder. Guashan. Okay, so they crash into like this tube thing. Here comes Meitoru, somehow already dressed. Oh. Okay. There's the Arcadia suddenly, and it appears to be crashing through something. Not quite sure what. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that's the Arcadia getting closer and closer. Let me do a quick check on where we are with this one. Okay, we are about actually the 3/4 of the way through. So there we go. I'll give you a little bit of a preview. We haven't had this happen in a while, the blackout and then Tetsuro waking up. So we're going to pause there. That is 3/4 of the way through the chapter. We'll finish, I think we'll finish this off next time, which would be pretty remarkable for a 100-page chapter. There were a lot of great just graphic scenes and things going on, and not a lot of strange dialogue. So there we go. 3/4 of the way through Da Queen. We will continue and hopefully finish off Chapter 8 of Volume 2, Galaxy Express to Eternal, next time. All right. Whew. That's a long, long chapter. All right. Well, we are done. It's Tuesday, right? Definitely feels not like Tuesday. I don't know. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out as always. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. It's flying by. Whoa. Where can we go? Neopets? I didn't realize Neopets was still around. I played that before? Yeah, like 20 years ago. Actually, more than that, like 25 years ago. Okay, we're gonna go raid Vintage. Vintage is working on an anvil, an Advent shawl. I will leave it to you to figure out how I morphed Advent shawl into an anvil. But there you have it. That's where my brain is tonight. Have a good one. Let's go raid Vintage. Blacksmithing. How's the forging of that shawl going? Grab a raid message if you like. We're gonna go raid Vintage. We'll hang out there for a bit. I will be doing the video processing for the day. Hopefully it'll only take half an hour or so. Again, have a good one. I hope you all have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you again.